fuck. Man, fuck roaring, bro. That shit's hard. Oh shit, I said a slur. I'm so sorry. Oh fuck, please don't cancel me. Look, I can explain. That was a slur that I am allowed to say, but you know what? Hello. Hello, everybody. It is I, Retrospecter. By the way, if you're on YouTube, you shouldn't be over there. Come follow me on Twitch instead. I'm more active there. We got an active community. I'm going to be playing Pokemon X all day tomorrow and Wednesday, and then we're going to go straight to Pokemon Legends EA. So if that sounds interesting to you, put a link in chat. So here you go. Come join us and watch us over on Twitch. I won't be streaming on YouTube. Sorry, had to get that out. Oh yeah. Sorry, just can't resist. Hi, everybody. How are you all doing today? Y'all having a good day? What do you think of the Vtuber? What do you guys think? Pretty freaking cool, huh? Pretty freaking Stop my... What do you mean stop my burping? What the fuck are you talking about? I'm not burping, I'm going rah. There's a difference. You want me to burp? I'll fucking burp. Okay, I'm gonna throw up if I fucking keep doing that. Hold on. Let me get some music in this bitch. Hold up. No, not that one. There we go. Yeah, that's better. But yeah, this is the Phase 3 Vtuber, and there's an ad. There's a fucking ad. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you Hold on. Okay. Give me 1 second. I need to do something. Give me 1 sec. One sec. Where is... Nope, that's not it. There you are. Okay. I'll go back. Boom. So for the low price of $500, I will take my pants off. Yeah, that's right. These bad boys will come off if we hit the donation goal. So, you know what to do. Exclamation donate in chat. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. In the meantime, I will show you guys what this VTuber has. Let me turn down the reverb just a little bit more. So we got acid. I got angry. Angie. It's not too much different, but we got flame off. No more flames. Flames all gone. Flames gone. Flames back. We have the roar, which I've already done. Ah. So there's that. We have this one, which she would never do. She would never do this. Nope. Never, ever, ever do this. Disgusting. It's not him at all. Okay? We got this. The twink in his eyes. The twink is real. We got this. Got some glow. Glow in this bitch. Oh yeah, there's that. This one's really cool. You ready for this one? Here we go. Boom. Tail. Look at that. Yeah. More animated than the Zertra one. Got a mind of its own. Then we got this. Faithful by the faithful. Faithful. We got another ad. Oh my god, bro. Just pay. Just sub. You don't have to worry about ads. It's not hard, guys. Give money, no ads. It's so easy. You know? How hard is that? I'm kidding, by the way. For anyone that thinks I'm serious, calm the f down. Shut up. Shut up. Anyways, let me know when the ads are over. I guess. Whatever. Whatever, bro. Alright, let's see here. Ads finished. Let's wait for more people to say that. Ads over. I feel like they turned the ads up super high on Twitch for some reason. It's only been 13 minutes. Anyways, fangs. Where'd my teeth go? I'm old. Oh no. Pho. Here's some fuzz in chat. I miss pho. I haven't seen pho in a long time. Please. I miss pho. Thank you. Look, YouTube chat, you could type that gross little cat in chat if you move to YouTube, Twitch. If you move to Twitch, look at that ugly little cat. You could type that, twitch.tv/retro_specter. Yeah, you know what? Twitch chat, show them all of the gross cat emotes we have. Look at those disgusting fucks. Especially Miles, look at that. That all you got? Thank you so much for the donation, Dallin, appreciate it. Yeah, so let's keep going. Flame big. Boom, look at that. Fucking huge. Just like my farts. We got shiny eyes. Yeah. And then we got Unchained, but that one you gotta pay for on my OnlyFans. And then the pants, but yeah. So yeah, here's the full body. Boom! Look at that. Isn't that sick? I want to give a shout out to the artist, Sydney Cook. Let me find their Twitter really quick. Go give them some support. They did a really good job on this. Please. Very, very good. I've had this VTuber here. Should I remove the filter, guys? What do you guys think? Keep filter on or keep it off? I can raise the pitch a bit too, or I can just turn it off entirely. What do you guys want? Keep it? I could also go the other way.
Like, hey guys. Oh my god, Apocalypse Retro here. I hope you guys like my mod. Oh my god, it was so fun. It was so fucking cool to like finally reveal myself after like 3-4 years of being a secret. Now, in case you didn't know, this area was inspired by
Oh my fucking god, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck is going on? Oh my god. Okay, I think I just need to resize myself until I'm the right pitch. I think we almost got it. A little bit more. Oh, is that? No, a little bit more. There we go. I think that's the right. Get this echo out of here. There we go. Hi guys. Hi chat. It's me, normal voice retro. Let me get some more music in here for you guys. I don't know what to play. I'll just do the full album. Fuck it. There we go. Hi everybody. Hello. What do you guys think of the VTuber? Pretty freaking cool, huh? I've had this VTuber for over a year, by the way. I just want to make that clear. Let me actually check when it was finished. It's been... I gotta go to our DMs really quick with the artist. Let me check. Yeah, I've had this thing for so damn long. One second. All right, phase 3 retro was... Might be in our DMs actually. Hold on. We basically used to DM on Twitter and then we moved to Discord, so it's hard to find certain VTubers. Okay, so there's Atrocian. Atrocian was worked on... Oh, wait. Wait, what? Hold on. Okay, so it was on Twitter. Where the hell is this then? Oh, it was scrolled up. For some reason, it was my Twitter DMs were scrolled up. Okay, here we go. I've had this VTuber since May 14th, 2024. Yeah, a year and a half. It's crazy. Anyways, let me move myself out of the way here really quick. So these guys, phase 3 plushies, they are only going to be around for 2 more weeks. I would definitely grab one if you haven't gotten one yet. Exclamation plushie. We need to sell 200
in 2 weeks. Otherwise, they won't be made. We're at like 105, I think. So if you can buy one, it'd be appreciated. If you enjoyed the mod and you can, you kind of want something instead of just straight up donating, it'd be very much appreciated. But I completely get it if you can't afford one or you're just not interested in it. That's fine, I guess. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Let me see here.
Sick model. I have yet to check out PT2 on your FNF mod, but I'm psyched to watch it later. I've been away from FNF stuff for a very long time. Retrospect pet.
Thank you, Dragon Nerd Izzy, for the sub. Yeah, I hope you like it. There's a lot of cool stuff in it. Alright guys, well I guess for now, Vtuber has been revealed. So I'm willing to answer any questions you guys might have missed. You know, last time we did the dev Q&A stream, that was more so for the devs. So, thank you Red Bull Inferno for the $1. If any of you have any questions you want to ask about the mod or just development or whatever, now's the time. I don't know how long I'll be doing this. Maybe like an hour, maybe 2 hours. After that, if I have enough energy, we're gonna switch to Pokemon X on Twitch. I'm gonna be playing that with this new VTuber. So, and of course, if we hit the goal, I don't think we will, I'll take off my pants. Just like old times. Hey. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, everybody. Appreciate it. I should probably move. Holy moly, Romlak with the $76. Thank you, dude. Jesus.
2 plushies covered.
Appreciate it, man. Thank you. Let me see here. I gotta move some text around. Hold up. There we go. And then Trevor, why did you call this file doggyrotate.gif? I'm gonna kill you. Anyways. All right. Let me see here. Yeah, so any questions you guys have, feel free to ask. I don't know how long I'll be doing this for, but figured I would do it. Are you willing to release the instrumentals or the swing versions of some songs? Well, the 3 swing songs I released like a long time ago are on the album as bonus tracks. And then all the instrumentals besides the remix instrumentals are up on Spotify and Apple Music. So just go to my Spotify and you should be able to see it all. I have a playlist actually that has it all in chronological order. Are you reading the YouTube chat? No, absolutely not. Why would I do that? Thank you, Jen, for the $5. Appreciate it.
Bon told me to say him Sonic X. Here's $5. Play my game.
Shut the fuck up. You ruined my life, EXE community. You're the reason why Catastrophe wasn't another ectospasm. Wait. Okay, anyways. Not even EXE. It's just FNF falling off in general. Yeah, the other community that broke me too, Sonic Boogaloo. Let's see. Let's see here. EXE killed my grandma. I mean, probably, I'm sure EXEs have killed plenty of grandmas. Let's be honest. Is there a vanilla EXE? Oh man, I might get into EXE. There's one of them. Let's see. How are you? I'm fine, I guess. Whatever, dude. Whatever. there anyone who likes Atrocian or tolerates him at least? Probably Dozerk. Let's see. Ain't Apocrypha supposed to be feral? Kinda. Not really. I mean, he stands on 2 legs. He goes into pounce when he's charging, but he's like a gorilla. Like Cypher ZA, yeah. Should be good. I can't believe this song didn't get remade, guys. What the fuck? Mid mod, mid slop. When will the FLA's reverse retro release? Never. Also, you shouldn't be here. Bye. Let's see. What else do we got? Ba, 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 ba. Am I gonna occasionally make FNF songs in the future? Probably not. I mean, if you notice in this album, I didn't make a lot of the music either, so I've lost pretty much almost all interest. I'll still play like base game, and like maybe when the base game fully releases, I might come back and remix some of them, but will previous plush toys return? Unfortunately not. Makeship is a bit stingy when it comes to reruns. The first plushie had to have done super well for them to consider reruns, and the only ones that did well and have already gotten reruns were Retro and Saku. So if you missed your favorite Sin, I'm sorry, but that was kind of like a fun the mod over 4 years type of deal. But also never say never. There's other companies I could do plushies with, like maybe U2's or Own Edge or something, but that probably won't be like till years down the line. Because I got to get through this Apoctro plushie and then whatever else is next. So yeah, if you did get a plushie for part 2, I appreciate it. You guys are the reason why this mod was possible of even coming out. So shout out to anyone who's donated on stream or subscribed on Twitch or bought a plushie. You guys are the reason why part 2 came out, and I hope you guys enjoyed it. I know it wasn't everyone's cup of tea, but I hope it was enough of y'all's cup of tea. I haven't seen anyone who was a fan, like anyone who supported it. I haven't seen anyone who supported it that didn't like it. So that's good. That's more than enough for me. I would hate to take someone's money and then them not be satisfied or happy with the result. You know what I mean? So I'd say at the end of the day, that's what makes it worth it. So let me see here. I don't have a Discord. Can you Google Drive link to the chromatics in the community post? Yeah, I'll do that soon. I kind of just wanted to get attract more people to the Discord server. So yeah, I'll make a tweet or something. It's probably sometime, maybe in like a week, less than a week. Let's see here. Haven't touched FNF in years. This mod single-handedly dragged me back into it. Well, I'm glad. Also, thank you so much for the Knife Blade Spectre of Torment art. Looked sick. Alright, chat. Who's your favorite character from the mod? Go. I'm curious. Mods, get ready. If you see anyone type Knife Blade, just ban them. Bye Ninja. Bye Yuki. Bye Scorpius. Look, man.
I get overshadowed by that moth bitch in part 1. Then I get 2 phases, a secret fourth phase. A secret fourth phase. It's a motherfucking Hydra. And that bitch, that infernal lord of death, overshadows me. Fuck. That bitch. Hey, Nightflade. Hey. No, I'm streaming. I'm just putting on a show. Yeah, yep. Yeah. I'll get back to the gates in a sec. Alright, yeah. Love you too. Bye. Okay.
Did I blow a kiss to Knife Plate? No. Ew. Don't be weird. Who would do that? Bam. Thank you, Gold Smile, for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Really love your mod, music, RSVA, all. It's really peak. Congrats. Thank you. Appreciate it. Were there plans to add other corrupted? No. Corruptro was always the only one. In fact, we weren't going to add Corruptro till part 2. But Icebreaker was such a small update, and we had Corruptro ready at the time. We just said fuck it and released it with Icebreaker. Where do you go to donate money? Exclamation donate, and then a link should pop up in chat. Thank you, Gold Smile, for the gifted sub. Oh yeah, you guys want Apocalyptro with the lyrics? What is going on with the... I'm not sure what the subtext is below the music player. It's weird. Alright, here we go. Apocalyptro with lyrics.
I'm gonna kill you, boyfriend. Yeah, you're gonna die now. I'm gonna kill you now. Yeah, you're gonna fucking die, you bitch. You're a bitch. Yeah, bitch, you're a bitch.
I'm done. See, I can do songs with lyrics. It's not hard. Easy. Oh yeah, this is the part where he has a tantrum.
Wah, wah, stop it, boyfriend, stop it. Wah, 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 stop it. Wah, wah.
Do the crystals hurt or itch?
They feel good.
Bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Do not remind me of that fucking autotune, baby, bro. I had to downpitch that shit like 6 times for the YouTube video to accept it as monetized. So stupid. I hate auto copyright so much in this day and age on YouTube. People that don't even own the original copyright. Other cover artists are copywriting other cover artists, not even intentionally. It's just the stupid automated system that's doing it for them. It's so stupid. So annoying. Should I get a chat? Should I get a Night Flayed VTuber if we hit the donation goal? The pants aren't working. It's a different community than 4 years ago, so maybe to have a different incentive. I do not have a Night Flayed VTuber, 100%. Even if I were to get one now, it'd take a couple months. So I just want to make that clear. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't expect her to be as popular as she was gonna be. Like, I knew she would be, you know, I knew she'd do well, but it's like, damn, more than Phase 4? That's crazy to me. More than Braku? That's crazy to me. So yeah, no plans for Night Flayed VTuber were ever planned. It's also just, you know, they're expensive too, and Night Flayed isn't technically 100% like made by me or my friends. That's why I was like, yeah, maybe I could skip Night Flayed. There's also a moment around tax season where I was running pretty low on funds, so I think that's when I could have gotten one, but I decided not to. Be a little responsible at the time. It's the Saku incident in part 1 all over again. Yeah, pretty much. Can you cosplay as my character? Yeah, sure. What else we got? Oh, speaking of Braku, Heartache will release on the channel tomorrow. So while I'm streaming Pokemon X, Heartache will come out tomorrow. I have to figure out a way to not show the full Braku picture because I don't think YouTube will like that one. I had it in the full album, but that's because, you know, it's like it shows for like a few minutes out of a 12-hour video. But if it's the whole 4-minute video and the thumbnail, I don't think YouTube. I think I'll be getting a big yellow monetization on that one. So probably just zoom in on her face. I think that's what Cam is gonna do. Yeah, close up of her face is probably best. I'll just give her bigger boobs, you know, go against the system. Fuck you. I'll get someone to edit nipples on it. There we go. Easy. Fuck you, YouTube. Based. So freaking based, bro. Catastro.
Fucking hate that guy. God.
You look amazing, bro. Oh, thank you. This is how I look, exactly how I look in real life. Do you guys know Apoctro is just Xerxes chromatics? And me and Cam had a bit of a debate about that. I think I wanted, because you guys remember Apocalyptro Beta, right? Like it had different chromatics, but they kind of sounded ass. They're very loud and just a little too much. So Cam decided to keep the chromatics as Xerxes, and I wasn't too crazy about the idea. But then when we got to phase 4 and started working his chromatics, I felt like it was different enough that I was like, yeah, that's fine. We can keep phase 3s as Xerxes. Yeah, I don't think phase 3's chromatics are different at all. Maybe like some slightly different reverb. Camix would have to verify. Considering using Tasha's instrumental for tabletop, do it, man. Camix did such a good job in the instrumental. I wrote some I recorded, like, I wrote the lines for Catastro. I did a lot of, like, the hook melodies, like the I did all those references. I posted on Twitter. And then Kamix made the solo at the very, very end. Just to make the song a little harder. I really like that solo part. Yeah, so people have probably seen in the chat, when I say I voice half of Catastro, essentially it's me voicing the lines, along with Nathan, who was the other male voice actor. So basically he gave me his lines and then I tried to match his lines just to give it like that Hydra effect. So two slightly different voices to give it that Hydra stuff. Probably could have done a third one, but whatever. Juan is stupid. He doesn't talk. He's got a tongue sticking out. Xerxes' chromatic was so distorted that anymore it would sound like straight up noise. He was hard to hear in the beta, and I didn't like that. Yeah. That makes sense. But yeah, I voiced, obviously I voiced Retro, I voiced Zerktro, Metro, Merktro. I voiced Terry. I voiced Larry. I did Stitchreel's breathing. I voiced Miko. I feel like there's one more I'm forgetting, but I think that's most of it. Then Kamix did Ace in Isolation, obviously, but he also did Boyfriend. So anytime you heard Boyfriend, that was Kamix. Who voiced War? That was also Nathan. Yeah, so anyone I didn't list was voiced by Nathan, and then all the females were voiced by Nymphia. Yo, thank you, Kitty, for the $25. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Why can't more cats be like that? You know? Miles, where's my 25 bucks? Oh, he just called me a slur. Damn. Yeah, their voice range was insane. The fact that I only needed 2 voice actors was so nice. Insane. Like, huge props to them. Did Miles voice himself? Well, his chromatic was from Mario Paint, I believe, but the very end meow? Oh yeah, he voiced Biles. So that Biles, the one and only Biles line, we took his actual meow and like put filters over it. Well, I say we, Kamix did. And I told him to make it sound like a Pokemon cry. So he had like a kind of like a sizzle fire effect to it as well. And then also at the very end of the song, Miles, that's his meow that plays. I think that's the same meow as the Biles meow, like unfiltered. I could be wrong though. But yeah. It was different? Okay. Yeah. I'm a little sad the supporting characters aren't getting too much love, especially Rogato. I thought Rogato would be a bit of a fan favorite, but I haven't seen too much of her. Vlasman's Serpent Scheme, I was kind of hoping they'd be a little bit more, but it makes a little more sense for like Ino and Terendis because they have like 1 or 2 lines. But yeah, maybe someday we'll get peak Rogato art. Thank you for the sub. Maya Rose, appreciate it. Or no. Wait. Wait, what? I got a sub, but it's not showing up on the stream activity. What the heck? Well, thank you for the follow, Maya Rose. Not a sub. Yeah, weird. Thank you, Death Fox. 43 months. Appreciate it.
Cheers to 43 months. Love the new VTuber and congratulations on finishing your mod. Hope
Thank
you've
you.
been doing well. Smiley face.
I've been alright. I'm doing better now that the mod's out. It is a weird feeling though, too, you know, it's like, where do I go from here? It's like, I know I got Pokemon now for the next like month, but it's a weird feeling being done with something this long. Speaking of chat, I'll be doing lots of Pokemon X tomorrow and Wednesday. I'm going to try to beat the game and post game in 2 days. I'm only at like after the first gym, so we'll see if I can even do that. I think I can do it, but I'll need to start early. So I'll be on Twitch pretty early in the morning for these, and then I'll just go throughout the whole day until I get sleepy. If I had to take a guess, I want to say like maybe like 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. or 8 a.m. to 8 p.m. It has to be 12 hours because there's a 12-hour stream limit on YouTube. So I'll either start at 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1 and 2 don't seem likely because then I'd have to stay up till 2 a.m. and I'll probably be pretty tired by that point. So, but yeah, it's just Pokemon X. You won't be missing much. And then when ZA comes out, I'll probably do more like evening streams for, you know, 4 to 6 hours. But yeah, it's a bit of a weird occasion, this Pokemon X one, because we were meant to play and beat it before the mod, but it just had not have time. 2 weeks straight of editing, recording all those showcase videos, and then releasing. And then all weekend I was working on those Discord channels. It took so long. So I'm finally like done in a way. I still have to rework the adult server, but I'll worry about that later. It's kind of a low priority right now. You know what? Speaking of ref sheets and stuff, I can show you guys the ref sheets. Some of you probably aren't in the place. Let's see. Let's go to character refs lore. Yeah, here we go. Let me pop this up on stream. Fuzzy feeling, that bitch. Boom, jump scare. Yeah, there he is. Kind of a slightly older ref sheet because he's like on all fours there, but yeah, there he is, Apocalypse Retro. You know what? How about I read his lore? Why not? All right, here we go. Story time. Yeah, let me move my Vtuber. Okay. Story time is in the archives if you are too lazy to read, because I know most of you all are, because you guys keep asking questions that are in the fucking archives. People are always like, well, how about, why does this happen? Like, read the archives. Why does this happen? Read the archives. Read the archives. It's the Metroid Prime scan visor. You don't ask what happens in Metroid Prime if you haven't read the scan visor logs, bro. Anyways. Apocalypse Retrospecter, Poctro, is a massive reptilian hybrid demon in Retrospector's third form. He has a height of 26 feet, 1 inch, 7.95 meters, and weighs 5,388 pounds, 2,444 kilograms. His stance resembles that of a gorilla and can sprint up to 200 miles per hour or 321 kilometers per hour. Hey, thank you, Snow. Thank you, Saku. Thank you, Snow, for the raid. Appreciate it. Poctro has even more green crystals growing on his face and arms than Zertro. And the crystals also spread to parts of his tail/tail claw. He has enormous shackles on his wrists and ankles and a giant iron chain necklace with a keyhole in the center. The magic clothes he wears for Zertro are completely gone, save for his pants that are completely tattered. I lost where I was. Poctro has skulls on his shoulders that can be used to ram into victims, severely impaling them or even cutting them in half. The skulls also have candles inside them with cyan flames on their wicks that never burn out. We just ignore that VTuber option. Shh. Shh. Unlike Zerktro, Poctro is mostly non-sentient and acts on pure instinct. You can still listen to orders from the Infernal Lords and speak normally, but only on rare occasions. Poctro's roars can shatter entire rocks and even cause tectonic shifts due to the extremely loud frequencies they have. These roars sound very similar to his berserker form, but due to his larger size and stronger vocals, they are used to both attack and defend. This form is generally used to drive away unwelcome intruders that refuse to leave the Wrath Ramparts. This form was also once used in a fairly large group of demons that were rejected from the Infernal Lands called the Inforsaken. Retro tried to warn them, but as they got closer and closer, he transformed into a Poctro. The Inforsaken were unnerved and kept charging forward. Poctro roared so loudly that it caused every demon's head in front of him within a half-mile radius to explode. The skulls on a Poctro's shoulders are a bit of a mystery. One theory is that they are the skulls of a previous Wrath Infernaling, a three-headed dog that used to guard the gates to the Infernal Lands. Another is that these are the bones from Retro's shoulders that have been exposed through the skin, and coincidentally resemble dragon skulls due to Retro's anatomy. The most plausible theory, however, is that these skulls are being locked behind another form that Retro has, and grown to something much more when a Poctro transforms even further. Some even speculate that these are skulls placed from the Infernal Lord of War himself, fitted onto Retro as a reminder of what will happen to any Inforsaken that refuse a Poctro's final warnings. Some have even reported seeing the skulls animate on a Poctro's shoulders, usually giving a smile or twitching for a quick period of time. The shackles and locked chain necklace keep a Poctro from going so feral that he loses all sentience and begins attacking his fellow Wrath Inferns. There are only two ways for these chains to come off: a key that is owned by the Infernal Lord of War used to unlock the necklace, and the other is the extremely intense cyan magma in the caverns below the Wrath Ramparts. This magma is a magical superheated liquid which gives it its bright cyan appearance. This magma can melt through nearly anyone and anything, and if it wasn't for the special rocks that contain it, could cause a massive eruption and flow into the Infernal Lands. Because of this, constant surveillance of the caverns underneath the Wrath Ramparts is required, and Inferns are properly making sure the flow is stable. It also acts as a geothermal fuel source to operate the massive wall around the Infernal Lands. A Poctro has an extra pair of eyes and a stronger nose that can pick up specific scents from miles away. Combining these two, along with the Poctro's incredible speed, allow him to travel across the Wrath Ramparts in a matter of minutes to handle any situation. While this form is generally used for Wrath's duty, Retro has been known to use it irresponsibly, such as impressing demons in the Lustlands or trampling through city streets when he's bored. This infuriates his father War, as he sets a bad example for the other Inferns and Infernalings. It also makes him look bad as an Infernal Lord for hiring his son to be in this Wrath position. Retro's aware of this and still does it regardless, because he knows War needs him due to his family's lineage. However, War has more control over his children than Retro thinks. So there you go. That is the story and lore of a Poctro. Go buy the plushie. Please. Oh. This song will be out on my YouTube channel tomorrow, by the way. Heartache. How fluffy is the neck fleur? Fleur? I've been saying slur too much. It's coming out now. The slurs are just coming out. I can't control it, man. Am I gonna sense? Yeah, I think I have to. Cause I remember using a thumbnail of Saku. It was like a kind of suggestive thumbnail of Saku, like a curvy Saku, and I remember I used it for a live stream thumbnail, and I think that got like immediately demonetized. So I'm assuming it's going to be the same thing if I use the Braku loading art. I'll just use that that new fan art in the fan art channel. Easy. What makes it hard, no pun intended, with the loading art is so much of the art is her bazonkas that it's hard to get a good crop. But I remember Cam made it work, so I'll probably just follow that. Raccoon's lore is extensive. It's because it's just the Geodude Bulbapedia page but edited to fit the Raccoon lore. Thank you, Fox Gaming, for the 50 months. Appreciate it.
New VTuber looks great.
Thank you. Do I have Citra up? Yeah, I do. Thank you, Melly Vaughn, for the 3 months in advance sub. Appreciate it. So yeah, tomorrow, chat. This is what I'll be doing tomorrow morning, pretty much like right when I wake up. Yeah. Here I am. The V2 will be in the bottom right instead of that, but there it is, all tested and ready to go. And there's the plushie countdown as well. So.
What about the songs referenced in Extra Patient made you decide to choose them over some other ones like MILF or one from Indie Cross?
Well, the thing with MILF is I just wanted one vanilla song because there were so many mods. I felt like just starting with vanilla would be best, so I did Dad Battle because, you know, it's iconic. Thank you for the $5, by the way. And then Indie Cross, I don't know, Indie Cross didn't cross my mind when I was thinking of the medley. I wouldn't have minded adding Indie Cross, but you know, when you have to make a medley and you have all these songs you want to include, some are unfortunately not going to make it. Fun fact, actually, Thunderstorm, the Thunderstorm segment, it was either the intro or the middle of the song. It used to be that instead of whatever it is now. Like, I think when Thunderstorm starts in Night Flight segment, it was like da 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 da. It just didn't really flow though, so I switched it.
I
told Cam to switch it to the
why do most of the BF
other part of the song,
besides greed, sloth, and maybe pride, not have a hat on?
I'm not sure. I guess the concept designer just hates hats. Not a TF2 fan. Didn't recognize Death Toll. I might have chose a weird spot for Death Toll. Part of me wonders how Monochrome would have sounded instead, but I'm happy I went with Death Toll. Thank you, Neo. Appreciate it. I wanted to do hats on them, but I designed Ecto without it, so I kept it consistent. Oh. I mean, you put goggles on Pride BF. It's kind of like a hat. Of the whole mod, can't stop playing it. Thank you. Oh yeah, Sloth. Water break. I haven't dipped back into FNF in forever, so even though I understood almost my references, I appreciate all the work put in them on the characters. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ba-da-ba-da-da. %100% mixer is long. Good. I know how many of you were gonna want that Nightflay GF skin, so you gotta work for that. You gotta impress her, bro. How else is she supposed to get results if she doesn't watch you play through every remix? Hmm? I'm only doing it for the badge, not her. Uh-huh, yeah. What they all say, buddy. Yeah, if you guys have any questions, feel free to ask. Anything that, like, you couldn't ask on the dev Q&A stream, that was meant for the devs. Now's the time to ask it here. Anything you're confused about, or just general questions. No, there will not be a part 3. Part 2 is the final one. It took 4 years to make. Team is burnt out. The mod can barely handle any more content because of its old engine. How much money does Highmind have? She has Trevin Gentillions. It's a lot. Was Phase 4 always planned? Yes. I think Tricky is what motivated me to do Phase 4. Ever since Expurgation Tricky and the planned... I think there was going to be like a planned Phase 4, like the white Tricky, the white fire one. Yeah, I always wanted a Phase 4, so... It started with Tenzu/Tenzalt making the Hydra heads, and then after that he worked a little bit on Atrocian poses, and then he had to leave the team for personal reasons. And then we kind of just kept adding to the Hydra heads. We had to like extend their necks too because they were so short. Honestly, the body for Catastro, the full body, I can show that too. I don't think a lot of people know what that looks like. That wasn't added till much later, so by the time we had the sprites and stuff all ready, they were just necks still, and then I got a full body after. That's why he does not have full body sprite. Also, I mean, it'd just be a bitch to animate that much. But you can see in his cutscene when he says like, "I'm your catastrophe," you can see his hands rise up in the corners, so he does have hands. Where is this?
It took me 3 days to 100% the mod. I enjoyed every second, especially Extra Patient.
Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed. Here it is. Yeah, so here's a full body Catastro if you missed this one. There he is. So yes, he does have a body. He's not just necks. There he be. And I know I think I saw some people ask about a Katasha VTuber. Dude, I wish. I wish, man. I don't know if that'd be possible, the model like this, but yeah, it would be cool. I don't even know how you'd make like the other heads work and stuff. Anyways. His dicks are also Hydra heads. I need to make that. I feel like I had to explain that. People need to know that. I'm kidding. Let's see. Yeah, Juan and Pablo represent, bro. What's your favorite head, chat? Juan, Catastro, or Pablo? Is he taller than the Twin Towers? Bro, who do you think? I'm not finishing that joke. You know what I'm happy about, chat? This VTuber is awesome, but you know what I love? And this is something that like I've been wanting since this is something I really want the mod release for streaming purposes. This. Oh my god, it feels so nice to have animated backgrounds for my stream. Ah, it's so nice. And like there's also like where's it at? Hold on, gotta find it. Yeah, so like there's that one. I gotta record more because they're just looping videos, but it's so fucking nice. So happy, I love it. Animators and background artists did such a good job. It'll probably be my backgrounds for the rest of my life. Not even kidding. It's nice to have something animated and it's not just like the phase 1, you know, static image that I've had for years. Just it's so great. Makes me so happy. Blorp. Thanks for everything you do with the FNF mod. You make a major part of our days even better. Thank you. Appreciate it. Was Hivemind's location inspired by the promo video? Actually, no, we've had that background since before the promo video. The Panda, the animator, used that as a reference for the video. Which at first I was kind of like, it's a little spoilery, but it was fine. Would Dozerk and Snorlax get along? Probably. Was the Hydra a reference to the old retro design? Kinda, not really. But it was like I'd say more of a callback than a reference, if that makes sense. Is there a possibility of a makeshift Nightflade plushie? I don't know, because the thing with Nightflade is it wasn't 100% designed by me. It's an adoptable I got, so I'd have to figure out if they're okay with something like that. But if you guys are good and you get a Poctra to the goal, maybe I can what's that corporate speak called? Jump through some hoops or something. Make it work. Yeah, buy a Poctro and we'll see. Pull strings, yeah. Yeah, there's some strings I can pull. Maybe I can pull some strings. Get us a Nightflade plush, but you gotta buy a Poctro first. Does Nightflade have fourth wall awareness in canon? Yes. Just got home from Applebee's. What'd you have? Is there delivery to Brazil for the plushie? You'll have to go to the website and check. I'm not 100% sure, sorry. Thank you, SwitchClick, for the 5.
I don't got much on me RN, so I hope this helps.
Absolutely. Thank you so much. Every little bit helps. Chat, if y'all donated just $1, I'd be a millionaire. We all just banded together and donated $50 million. I'd be a quadrillionaire. The scrapyard is where old defunct tech falls. As those are Grimgado encountered any other machines down there? Yes. They sure have. Will there be non-FNF Infernodice stuff in the future? Yes. Infernodice will continue, just not through an FNF mod. Do I think Highmine would get along with Spamton? I think Highmine would hate Spamton. Two very different types of scammers. My spirit animal? This thing that you're staring at. Is Andrew's cover instrumental for Ectospasm on the album? Did he release an instrumental for Ectospasm? Because if he did, I can add it to the Spotify playlist. Otherwise, it's just the regular version. Given Station her food? She owes me like 4 McDemon's burgers, so no. You did it on YouTube? Maybe I can add it to the YouTube playlist. I still have to make the YouTube playlist. I've been kind of slacking on that because I have to add like 300 songs. I just do not want to. I did it on Spotify though. Spotify's got like 297 tracks. Yep, it's all the main music, all the menu music, all the side stories variants, all the instrumentals, and then all the mixture remixes. Can you please leave my walls? No. I'm sticking right here, bro. Nice and cozy. If Crimstalkers ever go extinct, what is Sensation going to eat instead? Me, I hope. Up, 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 up. Yeah, there's ads playing right now, so I'll just wait for a sec. Our ad's done. Let's see. The BS outfits actually give him any additional powers? Well, you listen to the Horseman meeting at the end of the mod. Explains it a little bit. Let me see here. Let's see. Dive designs for Pestilence and Famine. I mean, Their designs are kind of done. Those aren't just vague shadows for a specific reason. Done-ish. Since one of the virtues has been revealed, do we plan on expending them soonish, or is that more of a down the road thing? Down the road for now. I'm unsure if I want to go the 2021 route, or I kind of like revealed them one step at a time, or if I want to save them for like whatever the next thing I decide to do is. But yeah. Were any of you expecting a Provenite? Or I guess Virtue. Layman's terms. In the mod? What do you think of Patience too, by the way? I'm curious to get your thoughts. No? I'm sure a lot of you are expecting you get to fight the other 6 after her, huh? Yeah, that would have been... We had a scrapped IPU if I had gone that route. I know how many people wanted to continue IPU, so decided to do that. Yeah, Fidget God played the mod a month early, chat. They were a playtester. I might as well show her on stream. Let me see here. Yeah, I was pretty happy with it. She's not the most popular character, but yeah, there she is. I just I remember one day I was just like, I was feeling really inspired, so I hopped on VR chat and started browsing like random worlds, and I found this one that was like in the clouds on like a giant like cliff, and it was like an Eastern temple. It was like Oriental and stuff, and the skies were like golden, and it just kind of gave me like motivation to, I was like, you know what, I want to make my first Virtue character. So I like using that, like the whole like Eastern sky temple thing as a reference. I started thinking of some like ideas and things I liked, like the light dragon from Tears of the Kingdom. That was a partial inspiration. And then as far as like making her a sister, like a family member to Retro, that was something I wanted to do, because like you already had war. So I thought it'd be cool if like a Virtue was tied to one of the sins, and just in terms of like family. And that's why also I like, you know, Hive Mind and Saku are tied to like Mother Nature. So but yeah, Retro's sister is hot. That sounds bad coming out of this VTuber. Me, the IRL person, the fat dude, the fat bald white dude living in his apartment finds this character hot. Retro does not. Need to make that clear. This is not Alabama Dice. Okay? Pendu dead name. That wasn't Pendu, that was Duelam. Duelam's a bitch. Okay? Anyways, get out of here, sister. VTuber looks clean as hell. Thank you. Appreciate it. Shout out to Sydney Cook. S Cook Arts on Twitter. You see Isaku's other sister? Well, I mean, they're chastity, so eventually, yeah. Not in the mod. There's no part 3, but I don't know. Whatever in Paradise will continue. I really don't know where I'm gonna take it. I'm kind of just chilling, you know? It's only been a week since the release of the mod. I have no immediate... I'm not like Team Cherry. I don't just have constant motivation as soon as something's done. I need a nice long break. I might even just spend the entire next year focusing on my mental and physical health. And then maybe go into like 2027, just ready to rip a fat one. What timeline does the side stories take place? I mean, side stories is it's a mix of canon and non-canon. It really depends on the side story. I feel like a lot of people can assume what's canon and non-canon depending on the dialogue, but I'm sure some probably need it spelled out for them. Is Felipe canon? Alt down post Felipe is canon, because that's my wife. I'm just kidding. Will it be mainly streams throughout 2026? Probably. I'll still probably do, you know, I'll probably do some stuff, and like, I think throughout 2026 I'll release some behind the scenes stuff of the mod that wasn't in the gallery. Like we have like Retro's old phase 3 sprites, which are on the wiki now. I don't know how they got those, but yeah, so like there's stuff like that. So I'll pepper that out throughout the next year. But yeah. I can't lie, if I were to make an Infernadice game, I think like an Infern, maybe slightly customizable, not too much, but Terraria type customization. That could be kind of cool. Have like a little like lizard dude running around. Dude, I'd fucking, if I knew how to game design, look, my first dream game for Infernadice, and this is not confirming anything, this is not teasing anything, I'm just like speaking from the heart. My dream game for Infernadice would be like Silksong art style with like the realistic painting backgrounds, but like the thick black outlines of my characters. You know, FNF style, Hollow Knight style, whatever you want to call it. And you play as like a little like lizard dude or something that is maybe like an Infern that worked for the Gates of Wrath and they escaped or something and they're on the run. And you have to go through like the 7 rounds of hell. And then, like at the midway point, there would be like a, what is it? You remember in the Messenger when it goes from 8-bit to 16-bit? There'd be like that moment in the midway point where you go to Paradise. And then, since you're like a little demon dude running around in Paradise, you also have to like fight there and stuff. So it'd be kind of like a Silksong going from the bottom like to the Citadel type of deal, and you like work your way through like 14 realms. I think that'd be so fucking cool. But you know, then there's like, you gotta be careful. You don't want to be called a Hollow Knight clone. You don't want to, you know. The thing with Hollow Knight 2 is like their characters are very simple, so it's very easy for them to do their animations and stuff. My characters unfortunately are pretty complex, So I don't really know where I would go with that. But I think that's also why I would make the player character like a little more simple design-wise. That way, like, he'd be easier to animate and stuff. But yeah, that's like my dream game. I wouldn't expect it though. Thank you, Silver, for the $10.
Hello there, Retro. How are you doing? Awesome job on the mod. I had great time getting all achievements, but are you gonna expand game in any way? Like adding more remixes or something like that?
Apart from bug patches, probably not. The mod team's very tired. We're actually releasing a bug fix patch here pretty soon, 2.0.1. Should be dropping sometime this week. I think ours just wants to add a couple more things and then that'll be ready to go. We're replacing the what did you expect achievement icon with a different icon so people don't think it's just locked even though they have it. So, but yeah, like, that'd be cool, you know, Silk Song art style, but yeah, you don't want to be called a Silk Song clone or Hollow Knight clone. I know Crowsworn's gotten that kind of heat before because of just how similar it is. It's like you want to take inspiration too, right? But like you don't want to wear it on your sleeve. So I need to find a way to make it different from Hollow Knight, and that's where like it's hard to think of. But yeah, that's the game I would want to do. If not a Metroidvania, then like Undertale type RPG would probably be easier to make. You don't really have to worry about map design as much with something like that. But yeah. Unfortunate is when people act like a common trope is invented by the most popular franchise. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you guys, I don't care about visual novels. I don't want to make a visual novel. I'm sorry. I have zero interest or care for a visual novel. If I'm making a game, I'm making an actual video game. The only visual novel I've ever played is like Danganronpa and Doki Doki. Metroidvania with Undertale elements though, hear me out. How about just Madden NFL but with demons? There you go. FIFA but demons, how about that? That's the game. What's my favorite attribute of each of the Infernalings? How sexy they are. How much better they look than the hell of a boss characters. Just kidding. See, people say like hell of a boss this, hell of a boss that. Do you see a hell of a boss character with these moves? Go ahead, show me one. I'll wait. Truth, Nike. What if I make a quirky indie RPG with themes of depression? Your little lizard guy takes medication and he's got issues and it's psychedelic. There you go. I will say if I make a Metroidvania though, I definitely want at least like 1 or 2 areas that are like the White Ward from Silksong. Just pure fucking terror and horror atmosphere. Because when you make an FNF mod, you know, the demonic parts are kind of toned down a lot, or you just don't really have a spot for them. So if I do make my own game, that's definitely something I'd want to try to tackle. Yeah, I have like the ambience theme with the intro, and then it also plays like when it shows like Retro's family photo. But yeah. Oh yeah, Infirmary. Oh my god, I'm just imagining like Infirmary, but like White Ward. You just picture it in your head. Nightflade's Infirmary with the atmosphere of White Ward from Silksong. Oh. I need a new pair of pants. I will say, I think one thing I do need to do with, if I make this game, is like, you know, if I bring the Sins back in some way, like Sakuroma, I'm probably gonna have to like, maybe make her flirting a little more subtle. Because something I've noticed is that people in general seem to just kind of be sick of the sin of lust representing like sex and sexy stuff. So I'm not saying I would like tone down her sexiness or anything like that, but I feel like I would, just in terms of keeping it like for more of like the mainstream gaming audience, because I feel like that was kind of an issue with the mod, was I made her a bit too forward with the player, and I think it made a lot of people, not a lot, but you know, it made some people like uncomfortable. And I guess I wasn't really aware of that, how that would affect people's perception of her when I wrote her. Thank you, Wolves, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Yeah, I know it's what lust is. I'm not saying I would tone it down. I just think there's a different way you can approach it, right? Like, I think what I did good with Braku was the fact that I wrote her as more of a succubus, and I thought that's what people. I know there's people out there that like Saku more now because of Braku, but I also feel like I could do her better in more ways than one, if that makes sense. But yeah, like in terms of like, you know, if she was in a Metroidvania, like I would probably focus more on just like her, like I guess animations and stuff. I guess that's with anybody though. Like I'd want to focus more on like, that's the thing too, right? If I make a Metroidvania, I want to focus on like world building. Here's the thing I haven't told you guys about. I kind of dubbed down the story a little bit so it would make sense to the Peanut FNF brain players. Like partially the reason why there's an Infernal Lord meeting at the end of the game is so not Insatiation, sorry. Nightflake can literally tell you what happens because I can't trust FNF players to understand nuance. Does that make sense? So, yeah, it's literally like, okay, well, here's what happened. And some people still don't get it, by the way. So, yeah. So yeah, if I make, you know, if I do make a Metroidvania or Undertale, like, yeah, it'd be a lot more nuanced. You get like subtle lore, world building, but I'd want it to be like Hollow Knight, where like I want people to theory craft and figure out things on themselves. And like I've seen some people theorize that like War is controlling Catastro in some way in Phase 4. I love that shit. I love that people are theory crafting like that. Like I wanted more of that, but unfortunately, you know, this is FNF. People aren't here to play a game with story, so You know, unfortunately, I did dumb down the story just a little bit. So. Oh no. YouTube chat, I forget it. It just likes to randomly freeze sometimes, and then when that happens, chat doesn't move, and I just think the chat died, but there we go. Like, a lot of people don't even know that there's multiple family members in the final Retrospecter family photo. It's kind of hard to see, but yeah, there's multiple dragon horns on those singed edges in that photo. So do with that info what you will. Yeah, the Watcher. The Watcher sees and knows all. Katasha's retro being taken over by something deeply primordial as a response to falling into lava. It's a good theory. Hive mind's net worth is at least $5. What's another thing that people don't really talk about? The towers in the background of Path of Patience. I don't really see people talk about those. Those are other Provenites towers. Atrocian saying, I can see why she's so fixated on you now. Bit of a double entendre there. I don't know the fucking word. Double entendre. What's the plan since the team is done with the FNF project? I'm probably just gonna go our separate ways and do whatever. Some of us might stick around for if I decide to make a game or a comic or whatever, but Saku needing a suitor has something to do with her third phase, but that's all I can really say about that. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy this universe I made. 4 years, man. 4 years of cooking shit up. I hope you enjoyed. I hope I've proven that I can make not just music, but also write an okay story. I hope it was okay. And a little bit of voice acting. You know, I don't like being good at one thing. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to excel in one thing. I feel like life is too short for that. If that's what you want to do, I completely get it. If you have a talent and you want to get better and better and perfect it and master it, hell yeah, you do that. But that's not for me. I'd rather be bad at everything. And try to get to okay at everything. I think that's more fun in life. So yeah, that's why I voice acted myself. That's why I wrote myself. Everything you see in the mod, all the achievement names, all the achievement ideas, those were all me. Every single achievement, idea, and name. Every single archive paragraph, all of that was written. No AI, obviously. No help. It was all from my own brain. All those gallery notes for each one. Some are, you know, a little less descriptive than others, but I tried to share a story with each one if I had something to say. So I hope you guys enjoyed the passion and time I spent into this, and how hard it was for me to keep it a secret all these years. It was a lot. And also just development too. Development was stressful. Unreliable people. Unreliable, you know, they're not on the team anymore, but unreliable programmers, unreliable artists. Begging people to finish their work after not getting a response for months. That was fucking awful. Not even knowing if you're gonna get that asset. And to be fair, it's not like it was paid for yet. Like some were paid, but like, you know, the ones I was waiting on, with how the mod worked, some didn't get payment until after their work was done. So those ones, you know, I hadn't paid yet, but at the same time, it's like I'm waiting months and months for this asset, only to not get it. It's like, fuck, man, what am I gonna do? Yeah, it's just, it was a lot. This project was a lot. It was a huge mental toll. And then like all that building up to release, and then just release weekend, seeing it get shat on all over like Twitter. Yeah, that broke me a bit. Whole community broke me ×2. So yeah, but it's over. Things have calmed down. I don't really see any hate for it anymore. I'm just happy it's out. I'm happy I can move on. I'm happy I can play video games again. I get to play Pokemon. Pokemon, baby, all month. Yippee. Can't wait. And as always, you know, I'll be playing a lot this month. So if you guys want to stop by, say hi. I'll be on Twitch probably almost every weekday. I can't guarantee weekends because I'll probably need like some time away, but every weekday, probably like around noon to midnight or something, or 2 p.m. to 2 a.m. Keep an eye on
Hey, love the world you made.
Stream pings.
Back when part 1 came out, it kinda inspired me to create a group of secret agents, plus an entire group facing the abnormal and supernatural. Keep up the great work, dude.
Thank you, Rick Cypher. I appreciate it. And thank you so much for the $20. I'm glad I could give you some inspiration. Yeah, I do want to do Hades too. I also want to start... So here's the thing though. Power Wash Sin 2 comes out in like a week and a half. Fuck. Little Nightmares 3 just came out. Fuck. Silent Hill F I heard is good and I really want to play it. Maybe I can do that for Halloween. Fuck. There's a lot. And then November I want to do a Metroid-a-thon for Prime 4. Oh my god, bro. There's not enough time. And like I do want to play a bunch of games. I don't want that to be my whole life. You know what I mean? Like I still gotta release the rest of the part 2 OST on the YouTube channel, and you know, we're gonna release like a patch and probably like another one like a month or something. But yeah, I do want to continue Hades too. I don't want it to be another Hades 1. I played it and then just stopped. During phase 4 in Retro calls BF useless child. One of his heads talking to himself, maybe reflecting his own pain from his father's new positive. Amazing. It's a good theory. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. The more I heard about how people didn't like Everhood 2 and that it was like much worse than 1, I just kind of lost all motivation to play it. I still gonna expand on the Inferno lands outside of FNF? Yeah. I will say, IPU fans, I hope you enjoyed, because I think that's it for IPU. I'm ready to move on from that. That universe is heavily tied to FNF. It's the minus FNF. That was my final send-off for IPU. Holy shit, thank you, Ordinator, for the $50, man.
Fantastic work on the game. Extremely happy you were able to release it at last. You deserve a lot more than this, but it's what I have for now. Take care of yourself and the team behind you.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. But yeah, yeah, IPU, that was like the one final thing. Like, I wanted to surprise you guys with the whole universe past Metro's football stadium, and that's what it was. So, but you know, you guys are always welcome to continue it, and community and all that. Because not only was it just IPU, yeah, I made the whole IPUX canon overarching crossover arching, which I had a lot of fun with that. That was one of the later side stories I wrote. I feel like you can tell it's a lot better written than like Izzy versus Fun Size Izzy. I mean, that one's funny. The Izzy ones are good, but hey, at least none of it's 1.0 legacy dialogue. Sex? Sex. God. There's a part of me that was like, we shouldn't even re-add these, because I was just like reading them. I was like, oh my god, dude, the mischaracterization. How did I mischaracterize my own characters 4 years ago? It's crazy. But yeah, the whole thing with IPU, and especially like Moonlight, they talk about like the Minfrenadise city and like how they should go out and stuff. You know, I felt like that was a good send-off to the universe. And then like the little like teaser, not even a teaser, but you know, just like the little like the fact that Miko gets through the portal to go after Atrocian in that universe. I think it was like a little fun little thing. But yeah, I don't really have any plans for I want to solely focus on Inferno now, so I hope you guys enjoyed the IPU content.
Here's $20 because of the amazing mod you've made. And your work inspires me as a 3D modeler artist. Your furry character design is one of the best I've seen, and it's unique.
Thank you, Princess of Jealousy. I appreciate it, and thank you for the $20. Oh, by the way, I'm seeing we still have quite a bit of people on YouTube chat. Thanks for stopping by, YouTube chat. I want to let you guys know I don't stream too much on YouTube. Tomorrow morning I'm going to be streaming Pokemon X in preparation for Legends EA. So if that sounds interesting to you, there's my Twitch. I'll be doing tons of gaming streams until the holidays. So link is there if you're interested. And that's where the top right chat is showing. Also, if you join Twitch chat, you get to type ugly cats in the top right corner. Twitch chat, spin around. Fa around. Fa around and find out, chat. Show them what they're missing out on. Look at those hideous cats. We have Ella, we have Ba, we have Ka, we have Da, we have Ewa, we have Fa, we have Ga. I think that's where it stopped. I gotta add more. Yeah, there they are. Disgusting. I haven't even looked on... Where are we at on Twitch? I haven't checked. Oh wow, 114 people. Holy shit. Wow, I feel like a Twitch partner again. Whoa, it's crazy. Thank you guys for being here. More where that came from. Yeah, the Death Stranding streams were like 20 to 30 people. Don't worry, it'll go back down to that number when I get into a new brain rot that takes like 30 streams to complete. Don't worry, it'll dip back down to that. We'll just have a couple new regulars. I mean, the next brain rot's probably gonna be Legends EA. Let's be honest. Oh, you know what? Chat. We have a lot of new people here. I don't think they've seen the other VTubers. Shall we show them the other VTubers? Why not, right? Oh, that Stream Deck button said jacket off. I thought it said something else. So I was like, okay, good. It's just a jacket. I was like, why do I have a VTuber toggle for that? Let me see here. I don't know what VTuber model that is. It's just easier if I do this. Hold on. Use keyboard hotkeys. There we go. All right. So here's my first VTuber model. Yeah, this is me, totally mine. Not the software I'm using. This is Miles' brother, Kryles. So there he is. Insane. Meow. No, but in all seriousness, we got, we'll go in order. So we got Retro. There he is. No full body, sadly. So that costs money. But yeah. The all. Gotta do keyboard commands. It's not working. What? Oh, I'm gonna have to do this, aren't I? Whoa. Hold on. Also, hi, Pendu menu theme. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doo-doo. All right, 1 second. All right, so we got this one. Acid. We got this one. Let me zoom in a bit. Angie. I'm not gonna lie, adding all these custom hotkeys is a chore and a half. I think I'll just go through the VTubers instead. Instead of showing every expression. So yeah, and then there's Zerktro. That one's full body. You guys know this one, I use it a lot. Me. Is me. Do a backflip. Anyways. So yeah, there's that one. I think I have hotkey set up for this one, so I can do this one. Maybe. Actually, maybe not. No, I don't. Wait, is this it? No. Yeah, it's fine. All right, next, Poctro. You guys saw that. I wonder if I can delete these folders to get these ugly ass characters out of here. Next would be Saku. Don't mind her leg, she's just dipping in the lava. There she is. Do the keyboard thingies work? No? 10 hotkeys, use keyboard hotkeys. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Gamer curl bathwater. The amount of people in the day one live chat that thought the blue stuff was water. It's like, bro, there's like fire rising from it. Why did you think it was water? Blue magma. Yeah, we used her for the rerun. Shout out to Tuesday for putting on the Saku suit. Helping with that. Penda VTuber would go hard, but again, it's expensive. And there's hotkeys for all these, but again, just so many to go through and I don't have them set up. So I'm just kind of showing you the basic. Then we got a bird boy. There he is. Oh. Bah. Oh yes. Bah. Bah. Yeah, it's hard to make a beak VTuber, but they did pretty good. Feel. Teeth. Yeah, the archive and gallery art goes hard. Next would be everybody's goat. There she is. I gotta do my best sensation impression. Hey! Where's the food around here? Why I oughta. Nom nom. Eventually what I want to do is have all these VTubers and their stages set up. So if we ever do like a food break or something, we'd go to like the Veiled Voids and yeah, stuff like that. And then also like I think it'd be cool if there was like a channel redeem thing so you guys can like change the background behind me for like, you know, 1,000 channel points or something, and then that would just happen in the background while I'm playing a game or something. And then same with the VTuber. What would be really cool if I could set it up right is my voice would change depending on the VTuber you choose as well. But yeah, that's a lot of setup. That's like weeks of setup and making sure everything works. All right, what's next? B mommy. Mom B. No, she doesn't have an icon for some reason. Yeah, I didn't get full buys for all these because it's just not worth it. not my main characters, so. There she is. I did not realize her antennas curl into a heart when she smiles. That is adorable. Holy shit. How did I not never? Because I don't use this enough. I feel like there's not enough lighting in my room. One sec. Alexa cannot hear me sometimes, I swear. Yeah, that's a little better. I think it's tracking my mouth a little better now. I'm surprised she's not doing too hot in the popularity contest. I was a little surprised, especially considering she got a mid-song transformation and 3 songs and the bonus Terry song. I really thought she would be as, if not more popular than Station. But she's mean. That's what I figured, yeah. I've noticed the characters that are mean to boyfriend, aka the player, are the ones that people don't like as much. I think did I mention that already on stream earlier? It's alright. It's okay. I can fix her, it's fine. In writing, I mean, chat, calm down. Let's see. Well, Nightflade kind of toys with the player, and I think a lot of players are into that. I'm just gonna be honest. I think that's why people like Nightflade. It's not necessarily mean to boyfriends, she's just like more so, it's like morbid curiosity. People seem to really like that about her. He does have, if I can find it, she does have a thingy. There we go. Boom. Hiveless. Oh, shut it, homeless child. I wonder how extra patient instrumental for Hivemind would sound. Get that saxophone in there. And then also I have these guys. There they are. Everybody's favorite lovable bee, Terry. So innocent and wholesome. Oh yeah, it's the song. It's the Overshadow song. Overshadowed. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, what's next? Yeah, this VTuber's sick. Sydney Cook made all these, by the way. So good. Alright, time for the men enjoyers. They did a pretty good job with the belly effects, I'm not gonna lie. For something that's like kind of impossible to animate like how they are in the sprites. Wait a minute, this isn't Hex or Patient. Hyuk, hyuk. His arms are like a shiny silvery carapace. Not metal though. Oh, he looks funny like that. Grumpy. Bam, bada bam. And then last we got, I use this guy for some Oblivion streams. Good old lazy streams. The birth of lazy streams. No Nightflade? Bro. Took years to get all these. Nightflade was the last thing on my mind. Commissioning all these. Expensive. And that leads us back to Apoctro. Pretty sure that's everyone, right? Yeah. OG Retro? Oh, we don't talk about him. I don't even think I have his model on my app. Bro is gone. I'm sure Cam probably has it or something. Oh, fuck. Tired. I'm glad you guys liked the medley. So now what? Oh, I didn't realize this was still up. My bad. There we go. I don't know, Rom. Well, I'm gonna be using Apoctro during his plushie campaign, so yeah, you can expect Apoctro for the next 2 weeks. Longer if he gets an extension. But yeah, after that, I don't know. I'll either go back to Zertra or not sure. Yeah, it's not gonna intro. Yeah, I think if I mute him here, he'll show up in that other frame. Intro. Okay, now there we go. So yeah, he'll just be down here. Easy. Not too invasive. It'll be a little different in ZA because that'll cover the whole screen. I'm not sure what I'll do about that, but I probably have an overlay like this. Yeah, I can sing this. See, guys, don't let her overshadow me. See.
Phase 4 was not a mistake, I swear.
Where is... wait, where is it? Can I ever find these damn things? There it is. Okay, now it should work over here. There we go.
Results conclusive. Ta-ta.
PNG tuber? Yeah, probably. Maybe. Bashen, Nightflade. You realize what you've done. Oh, I'm aware, big guy. They were my prey. Not some dolls for you to teleport around and play dress up with all day. If they were your prey, why didn't you place them yourself? 'Cause I wanted my son to prove his work to me. Finger pointing. Bunch of your actions have got in a spread. Messing with my judge friend I was doing. Lying to the seven just to see the way I handle this reaction. The Infernal Queen will not be pleased by this. Oh, relax, Pesty. Everything will be fine. I will wish I had joined in. It seemed fun. But my poor pet Ravenel has had a tummy ache all day. How can I relax when a giant rift is opened up between our worlds? Silence. She is here. So this is the rift? Yes, Lord. I'm sorry, Lord. I'll do everything silent. Yes, Lord. Say, Nighty. Where did you even send that runtiness girl? Let's just say I know a place between dimensions that will treat them just fine. After everything they've been through.
Are you okay?
Yeah, let me fucking dub my own fucking thing. I'm
That
showing.
shit sucks.
I'm
What are you
showing.
doing?
Shut up. I'm showing how good my memory is. I show how good my memory is, bro.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
What?
This is entertaining?
Yes.
No, it's
They're
not.
very entertained. Look at them. Oh, I dropped half viewers on YouTube.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Shit was annoying. What the hell?
Whatever, bro. People just can't understand my vision. Fine. That's fine. Whatever. I really did drop 50 viewers on YouTube. Oops. Hey, you gotta admit, the fact that I had those memorized, come on, that was pretty impressive. That was pretty impressive, I'm just saying. Goes to show you how many times I've fucking play tested the mod. Ah, good evening, sir. Do you have a preferred beverage of choice? We also serve food here if you're famished. I gotta stop. Mixer doesn't seem to get a lot of love either. No Mixer fan art as of yet. What characters haven't gotten fan art yet? All the support, all the side characters like Velasma, Serpent Scheme, Trendus. It's to be expected. But Pendu hasn't gotten any fan art yet. Mixter. Felipe, kind of. Yeah, not really. Yeah, Rogato. Rogato got a sticker today. I added to the Discord server. Thank you, Des. BF. Oh, Lust BF. Bro, Lust BF is popular as fuck on Twitter. Other BF not so much, but yeah, Lust BF is making the rounds. That's all I'm gonna say. Which I'm surprised. It's kind of like, out of all the designs, kind of my least favorite. I think Pride BF is the best. TBH. Green BF is a goofball. And his little bees are funny too. Yeah, Wrath BF is the OG. Sloth BF, beep boop. Beep boop. Played your mod. If I'm honest, I loved it. Most scenes broke me laughing. I'm glad you liked it. I do hope someone makes a Sloth and Gluttony hybrid design someday. I really need to see Slutney. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. I don't know why my Streamlabs is not telling me the names and stuff. That's annoying. Yeah, thank you ever sub. Sorry I missed the name. God, the IPU theme. I heard this song so much while playtesting. Because you gotta remember, once you do everything in the mod, IPU theme, I think originally it had like, you know, since it had like 7 stage variants, this one would play the most in the menus. Because it was all the same theme across the Minusins. Oh boy. Yeah, this song is baked in my head. Plays all the time in your menu. Yeah. It does feel like it just plays a lot, even though the odds are even. Need more Sin Swap? True. I still have Raku. Wrath Saku. Not sure if I have... I might have her. I can find the gallery. Assets, images, menus, gallery. I think that would be in less, maybe? I don't know actually. Yes. I think so. Bada 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 bam bada. Bam 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 bam. Wait. Oh yeah, there she is. Yeah. Top left one. I like out of all these, my favorites are probably not Quagmire Saku. Not Kwaku. Yeah, I like Wrath Saku, Pride Saku, and Sloth Saku are my favorite. Girly preseason is playing? Excuse me? Hey. What do you mean girly preseason? Look, it's better than retro, okay? Don't call it girly. It's manly. A manly song for men. I gotta sneeze. Okay, I'm good. Getting tired, chat. It's only been 2 hours, but my sleep schedule is gay. I'm trying to find something. Oh. Oh, now the keyboard controls want to work. Okay, bro. Bro. God, this song. Where's the tail? There we go. Sorry, I'm just typing something for a second. Okay. What are some mechanics you'd like to try? That's the thing. I don't know anything about like mechanics and stuff, so that's where like it kind of falls flat. It's like I have the vision of like the areas and it loosely being based off Hollow Knight, but yeah, mechanics and stuff are a whole different story. I got it, chat. The mechanic will be pogoing, and you can bounce off of metal spikes. And there's this thing you have in this white, it's this white, thick liquid, and it fills your meter. And when you hit stuff, the thick white liquid fills up even more until it's overflowing. It's called soul. Yeah. And you play as a little dude with a white mask, a little demon, and a cutscene slow pan over the edge of a cliff, and there's a town in the distance, and he jumps down and the name is revealed. Murtdouth. Holy shit. I'm not gonna get sued or anything. This is a great idea. I'm doing this right now. I'm talking to some friends about it's like game ideas. But nothing, we're not like playing anything, it's just like hypotheticals. Calm down, chat. It's only been a week, let me breathe. How'd you guys feel? How'd you guys feel about the inclusion of icing tensions and like slightly retconned Metro story? Originally, I was gonna have it so you'd have a prompt to skip it if you had done Metro's week. I was like, "Have you played 1.5?" Like, yes, no, and then you'd either just skip it or it would yeah, skip it and you go straight to the new ones, or you just play it normally. But the reason I didn't is because A, we added voice acting. B, there were new note skins and health bars. C, I rewrote this, I changed the story a little bit to include Mace. Because people were confused in 1.5 when he kind of just shows up in the outro art. Because he has no involvement in that story. So that's partially the reason why I included that and icing tensions. Is so people can be like, oh, okay, so there's something going on between them. But yeah. But yeah, it does make Metro's week kind of long though, I'm not gonna lie. That's the only downside. I wonder if I maybe could have gotten rid of like Sigma or preseason, move that to side stories only. But yeah, it's whatever. Oh yeah, so let me see here. Chat, I am thirsty as fuck. I'm gonna grab a cold water. I'll be right back. Enjoy the slideshow. You guys have, a lot of you haven't seen this yet. Art isn't updated, but here you go. I'm gonna go to the bathroom too. Give me 1 minute. All right, I'm back. Hi. Well, our AC is broken. Rip. AC and washer is both broken. It's happened during mod release too. It's just like, fuck. It does not get cool in October in Florida either. Doesn't get cool till like December. Yeah, I was wondering why it was so hot in here. And I went to go look and the AC was just off. Like off as in no battery. Yeah, this October's been hot as shit. I miss actual fall weather. Dude, Colorado fall is so pretty. Sorry, I was drinking water. I just down an entire water bottle. 30 seconds. I wonder if I could boot up the filters I used for Metro. Let me see. Here we go. It's not that popular. I'm loading something, hold on. Alright, let me stop. Oh, wait. Hold on. I think I can make this work, but I need to do something. What's FL on? Alright, we're gonna tie that to game. Test. That work? No. Why does that not work? Game audio count. Property. Game. What are you talking about? Hold on, chat. Hold on. I don't think it's gonna work. First thing to get that. Okay. Alright, what if I try System audio. Try system audio. Does that work? For some reason, it does not want to pick up FL Studio. Oh, that way? Broadcast. Alright. I'm gonna try one more thing. If this doesn't work, then. I don't want to risk doing any, I was gonna show you guys the Metro filter. Like that I use for voice acting. Holy shit. But it's just not. It's too risky. I might blue screen with the audio drivers. What else can I show you guys though? Oh yeah, this one's a classic. What else do I have on here? Commissions from 2018? Oh god. Oh god. Do I want to listen to these? Okay, this is from 2017. 2017 chat. It's called Slow Game Song 3. Hold on. Did I cook? I may have cooked. Hold on. Guys, this is the Infernadice menu thing. What do you think? Just kidding. It's gonna go somewhere though, right? And oh, I don't know if that was worth a pause all instruments drop. That's okay. This one's called DBZ OC. This is probably a theme for someone's Dragon Ball OC. It's from 2018. I really liked my long sustained notes back then. Oh, this is a remix? Okay. If it's DBZ related, I'm not risking it. This one's just called the user's name and then original alt. I won't say their name for privacy reasons. I don't know which of these I can show, but I mean, it's been 7 years and I have not seen these anywhere, so it's not like I signed any NDAs for these. Ultra Instinct, some Undertale song. Oh, we got ads. Oh my god. Everyone, we gotta wait for the poor people. I'm kidding. I gotta get the high mind VTuber for that one. Need that 20 cents, bro. Yeah. Do 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 do. Let me know when we're good. Speaking of ads, I have a plushie right now. We need to sell 200. You should buy it if you don't have one yet. Help me recover some funds of this enormous mod's cost. Okay, we're back. Alright, ads over. Alright, this is called username original alt. Yeah, it does remind me of Halo a bit. Or, My Hero Academia. You say run. Okay. Damn. It's from 2018. Holy shit. I cooked with this one. And of course the customer just never used it, to my knowledge. Can I have it? Can I buy this back? I'll use this for Inferno Dice theme. Still going. It loops there. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Disgaea, I'll skip remixes. I'm more interested in the... Oh no, let it go? Someone commissioned me? I don't know if I want to play that one. It might be DMCA. I'll play like a second. Why would you commission that? Pokemon Soundfont, let it go. If any of these are your commission and you're like a Retrospecter veteran, I apologize. I don't... It's been so long, I don't remember any of these. So if these are any of your commissions, no hard feelings. I'm just looking back on a piece of history. This one's called Doll Maker OC. Okay. Very doll-like. Yeah, okay. I think of a doll maker when I hear this. Man, I was thinking like I didn't make any good compositions until like Acid Iron. These aren't bad. I really am my own worst critic, dude. I don't know about that part. I don't remember what VST this is. I don't remember what I used for this. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. Does it pick up though? What the hell? It sounds good. I need to just upload all my shit to Bandcamp. And then, like, if someone's like, hey, it's my commission, you take it down, I'm like, yeah, sure. It's not the best thing in the world, but yeah, it's not bad. Ooh, we got some whispering. That's not bad, man. And then it loops. Yeah, I still can't believe this hit at like 1 million views. This is just a commission. Was not expecting to blow up on my channel at all. How many views does it have? 1.4 million views. That's crazy. For a Subnautica remix. We got the sonar ping to the beat, just like a Troshan. I'm gonna stop that there though, because we got that'd be 2 more minutes. We got a lot of songs to get through. This one's another person's name followed by Com4. Oh yeah, oh this one was weird. I think they wanted me to combine like Zelda with like, I don't remember what the other one is. I guess we'll find out, but. Yeah, this is like a combination of Zelda and something else. I don't remember what the other part was. Key change. Daring today, aren't we? Oh, woo. Yeah, it's okay. Like, as long as the customer likes it. I mean, no one's asking me questions, so can't really answer questions if no one's asking questions. This is an intro commission. So intro for someone's YouTube channel. Alright. What's my flate's type? Me. Next we have an outro for that same person. Okay, Sonic Forces. That's very Sonic Forces. What the hell? I think that's a remix, so I won't do that one. This is an original for someone. That reminds me of Golden Sun a little bit. Phase 4 retro VTuber? I wish, man. I don't even know how you'd make that a possibility. I'm not too crazy about this one. Yeah, I don't really care about that one. Generator Rex commission. I'm gonna skip that because probably DMCA. Another original comm. That's my shit! Okay, hold on. I don't... Did I compose this or did I just remix their composition? I'm not sure. This doesn't feel like something I compose. This might be... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I would compose this. It says original though. So it's either a remix of their original or I did make this. I don't know. If anyone knows, speak now or forever hold your penis. Have I ever been commissioned to make music for an indie game? I have. I don't think it's ever going to see the light of day though. Yeah, that one's not bad. Interesting one. Interesting composition. We have... What is this? It might be copyright. What is this? Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, this one's on my YouTube channel. Angashio and Kars from Golden Sun. God, I wish Golden Sun was more popular. Fucking love that game so much. Here we go. Did I ever upload this? Bloodlines remix. Fucking love this song. No, I definitely don't have this. From 2018. Absolutely not. Colorama remix? I'm not sure what Colorama is. Okay. Oh yeah, it is a game. Really obscure game. People love commissioning obscure shit. I mean, you know, if you're gonna pay for something, you don't want to not commission the billionth Trainer Red remix. Oh. Yeah, not bad. What's that from? Thing obtained? What is that? Oh, Splatoon. Someone commissioned me that? Okay. This one's called Stars OC theme. Not the star we know. Me and those choirs. This one's on YouTube. It's all right. Spotify. It's okay. It does its job. Assassin OC3. Is this a different? That is different. All right, what is this? Did I make this? That's pretty atmospheric. This reminds me of like Metroid. How do I make more stuff like this? This would be good like ambient for certain areas in Infernadice game. Imagine like this playing on like the outskirts of the Wrath Ramparts. Oh my god, bro. I think this is probably the vibe I'd want to go for with the soundtrack for Infernadice. Metroid-y, demonic synths pads, but also like choirs. This is nice. Yo, not to toot my own horn, but whoever got this commission, you are lucky. I hope you made good use of it. Oh shit, the music's ramping up. And before it's not my composition. I'm just taking credit for something I didn't make. It just keeps ramping up. Got a minute left. This is really cool. Thank you, Murphy. And it does drag out a little bit, but I like the initial build up. We got 15 seconds left. I'll just stop it there. There is one thing I really want to show you guys, chat. So like, imagine the buildup of that song, but then like when you fight Azurius, this is the kind of music I would imagine. Fucking love this song. Okay, here we go. This song is so good. I'll tell you what it is after it's over. To imagine having a fight with Azurius, Trobio style from Silk Song, with this music. Get some move ideas from Plague Knight. Best part incoming. Another best part incoming. And then it loops. That is from Zenless Zone Zero. It's called Dance of Death. It's the chapter 3 final boss theme. It's so good. Still the best chapter, still the best faction. None of the updates have come close besides maybe chapter 4. Good shit. Alright, let's get back to... Do you guys want to keep hearing more? What do you guys want to do? Are you guys fine with the 2018 comms, listening to those, or do you guys want to do something else? Because I can do whatever, I'm fine. I'm chilling. Don't mind. Show more. Why is Superbio so good? Because Cam made it. And what would Lusty Gardens look like if there was a design? I'm thinking of something like Central Park, but more pink. Okay. I can keep listening more. Let me see how much are left. Yeah, not too much left. Okay. We have another assassin commission. Let's see what this is like. Another atmospheric track. This might be the same one as before. I can't tell, actually. It was made a... No, it's not. Okay. Oh, it's from Off. Oh, yeah, this is from Off. I did put this on YouTube. Okay. This is just Off? Okay, we don't have to be mean about it. You guys are so mean. It's like, wow, yeah, this is Off, dude. I don't know. I think you need to do better. Alright, this one's called Halloween Original. Happy Halloween, everybody. Okay. Getting the Halloween vibes already. This is good. Feeling spooked? Anyone else feeling spooked right now? It sounds like... I feel like I hear this in like Hat in Time or something. I don't know. I haven't gotten far in Hat in Time, but... I'm so scared, chat. I'm so scared. I think the pants are gonna come off of me. Oh! See that for 30 whole seconds if you reach the donation goal. Yeah, it's okay. It alright. Fighter OC Remix 2. Why is it 2? I don't think this is an original composition. I don't... Yeah, I'm not sure. This sounds like something I would remix. Not compose. Long filter. Ooh, hardstyle kick? I barely use those. Is that it, though? Yeah, I don't think I composed that one. I'm not sure. It's okay. Next. Wait. Hold on. Oh, there's an ad. Okay, I'll pause. Bam, bam, bam. Doot, doot, doot. Beep, beep, poo, poo. Let me know when ads are done, chat. Get a little EP. Ba-da-ba-bow. Oh my god, ad watchers, do something else. I'm kidding. Maybe 4 hours, we'll see. I am a little tired. Yo, thank you Nico for the 5, appreciate it.
So, I lost like 5 times against Philippa. Deal is a deal, about every time I lose I would donate $1.
And yes, I know there's double audio, don't yell at me. Philippa. Well, thank you, Nico. Thanks for keeping to your word. Alright, ads are good? Good? Okay. Let's keep going. This one's called Tugs 2. Probably the name of the person. This one's got a different vibe to it, though. Okay. I like it. It doesn't... It's funny, because, like, I don't remember composing some of these, so I'm like, did I actually make this? It doesn't feel like I did. Especially for something that's 7 years old, you know? I like it. It's not like amazing. Doesn't have to be though. Quick question: the 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse from Your Infinite Ice know the existence of other depictions of the 4 Horsemen? I wouldn't say so. Probably just Nightflade, because she's like a bit of a study freak. Girl's got way too much free time. I can fix her, it's okay. Yeah, that's not bad. This one's called Tugs 1A, so same person I'm guessing. Different. Oh, I see. So this is like a chill version, this is the intense version. Alright, here we go. These might be their compositions. I don't want to take credit for their compositions. So this might just be a remix I did for their composition. Curiosity killed the cat? Yeah, Nightflade killed the cat. She got too curious. Get that fucking tuxedo pussy out of here. Yeah, I definitely didn't compose this. I would not. I would not make notes go that high. It's a good composition though. I'm happy they liked it. Chat, did I ever upload this? This one might sound familiar to you Mario fans. I don't know if I ever uploaded this. Maybe I did. Oh, hold up. Thank you for the 5. Appreciate it.
I remember on a stream 3 years ago you and Comics talked how Vtuber for Phase 3 would be hard. Amazing to see years later you had it made. Kudos.
Yeah, that's true. That is crazy to think about. Just the stuff we were like, yeah, that's not happening, and here it is. And now here I am with the Metroidvania idea. I'm going, that's not happening. And I'll see you guys in 5 years for my first Metroidvania. I'm just kidding. We'll see. 5 years though. Oof. One thing I do for my next project, whatever it is, I definitely want to tone down on the scope creep and the overambition. So I think like for a first game, just keeping it kind of small and humble. Not too small, like especially if it's a Metroidvania, I don't want it to be embarrassingly short, but like it does not need to be Silksong length, you know? It probably doesn't even need to be Hollow Knight length. Like it could just be a good Metroidvania experience, like Metroid Dread. You know what I mean? So that's probably what I would do in terms of size. And then from there, you know, use that experience to make a bigger game, just like Team Cherry did with Silksong. Anyways, did I ever upload this, chat? No? Well, here you go. Hearing it for the first time. After it's been collecting dust for 7 years. Dread is not a small game, but comparison to Hollow Knight, it is. Yeah, I mean, it's not bad. I have a question. How does Inferno Dice get food? That's actually a good question. Yeah, I mean, this song's fine. It's nothing substantial. Yeah, it's okay. All right, what's next? For those that are just joining, we're listening to like old commissions from 2018. Just kind of browsing around. We're almost done though. I think we have like 10 more. What is this? Okay. Definitely not. It's definitely a remix. Yeah, these are just all comms. I was just solely focusing on comms back then, so I needed the money. Anyone know what this is from? I know it's a video game. I think it might be like Tales of Vesperia, maybe? I'm not sure. I think I do remember this commission being a real pain, though. Like, nothing against the customer, obviously, but I think they were just extremely, extremely picky. Very hard to do. It's a long song, so we'll skip to the next. Fire Emblem. Destiny Ablaze. Yeah, not bad. I need to play Fire Emblem, yeah. One of these days, chat, when I just have time. Like, when streaming is my main job, I'm like 50 years old and I have 20 million games released, then I'll stream Fire Emblem. Anyways, next. This is person's real name followed by theme 3. Let's see what this is. Retro's the gatekeeper of the ramparts. But what's the new arrival process actually like? What determines whether he lets someone in or not? Let me think here. It's a bit of a similar process to Pendu. I'd say the only difference is like Pendu uses a book because the Provenites are more old-fashioned, and then Retro, you know, he's got like his phone, so you know, he tells BF and GF like he's not on the list. So basically, it just checks his phone. If they're on the list, then he lets them in. If not, then tells them to go away. Yeah, which is kind of plays into his whole like he used to be a bouncer thing. And that's like partially a reason why his dad thinks it's a decent spot for him. Anyway, sorry, I forgot to turn the music back up. This one's okay. Oh, hell yeah. Pretty sure it's on YouTube. Just want to say, it turns down. Thank you to everyone who's been watching. Appreciate you guys being here. Whether you're just here for tonight or you plan on sticking around for future Twitch gaming streams, I appreciate you guys spending your time with me. And I'm glad you guys enjoyed the mod. I'm glad you guys enjoyed the lore. A huge thank you to, you know, the team and the older parts of the community that, you know, motivated me to make this thing a reality. And thanks to my cat for being my therapy, my therapist, involuntary therapist. I just want to thank you guys for everything. Thank you to the, you know, other mod devs that inspired me. Base game devs. I'm still gonna play base game. I'm still gonna stream base game. And you know, if there is a good mod, I'll check it out. I might do Dustin at some point. I don't know if it'll be on stream, but you know, I might check it out. Yeah. It's cool to see remember chat, you remember the Twitch veterans, the pre-verse retro veterans. You guys remember I said we'd you know, be a little bigger here after the mod, and here we are. I'm very interested to see how many people stick around for Pokemon X tomorrow, especially because it'll go all day during a school day / work day. So we will see. And then Heartache is coming out tomorrow at 7 p.m. So that'll be the next single. And my plan is essentially every other day I'm going to release a single of the battle music. So any new part 2 battle music, even if it was made entirely by Cam, since I commissioned those, they'll be on my channel. And so we're gonna go in order from like, you know, we started with Extirpation and then we did Catastrophine. So I'd say the next big reveal thing would probably be Heartache. And then after that, probably hold on, we got another Valkyrie True Nature remix. This might be on YouTube. I don't think it is, but anyways, yeah, so Heartache tomorrow, and then a couple days later will be Wakekeeper, and then a couple days after that will be Apocalyptro. And then I'll just kind of go down the hierarchy in terms of like hype songs. So after that, next week would be Murktroyd, and then Peepover, and then, well, actually I'd probably do Embuzzle, and then Murktroyd, Peepover. And then from there, you know, we'll do like the second songs from each sin, and then the first song, etc., until we get to like Miles. But yeah, just the battle music, and that'll just kind of go on my channel a few times a week for the rest of the year. I do want to make a video talking about what I'm going to be doing now that the mod's out, and just call it like, you know, so now what? And it's just like retro looking off into the sunset, saying man. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I do want to talk about, I might make that sooner rather than later. Just kind of talk about the future plans and tell people about my streaming, and I want to try to make it my career at some point. We'll see if, yeah. Who are the strongest? Well, the Infernal Lords are extremely strong, as you can see with Nightflade. And then the Infernal Lord Queen is stronger than them all. The Watcher is stronger than them all. Then the Cider is stronger than them. And then the Glorper is even stronger than them. Just kidding. Or am I? Who knows? That one's okay. I'm losing kind of interest in the. We got, what's this? Hold on. Hold up. Hold up, chat. Thank God, I was kind of falling asleep on those other songs. Oboes. I want to replay Melee, not even competitively. I just want to play through adventure mode with all the characters again and get all their ending cards. That's my nostalgia for Melee. None of the competitive stuff. It's all the casual single player stuff. Yeah, it's not bad. What's this? I don't know if it's original or a remix. I made an Ornstein and Smokecom? I don't think I uploaded this one. I don't remember their theme. I've definitely uploaded some Dark Souls remix comms to my channel. I'll be honest, I love Dark Souls games, but it's hard for me to pick out their tracks, if that makes sense. Like Dark Souls 1 has some notable music, like Great Wolf Sif, but if you told me to hum anything from Dark Souls 2 or Dark Souls 3 right now, I could not do it. Okay. Oh yeah, this, I'm pretty sure, yeah, this one should be up. This is on music stores. I might have to take it down actually, because I don't think it's doing super hot anymore. Remember, these each song, each remix costs $12 a year to license. So if you like this, go support it. I love that sax VST so much. Dude, imagine a casino in the hive mind area for the Metroidvania. Gamble all your currency away. Fuck, I want to make an Inferno Dice Metroidvania so bad. No matter what I make next, I want to focus more on the world building and less on the characters, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, I added the Heart Gold Soul Silver part here. God, this remix is good. Yeah, a little it's from Heart Gold Soul Silver. Cool. Alright, this one might sound familiar to some of you guys. Oh my god. I'm about to turn off ads on Twitch. They annoy me just as much as the people that get them. And I just have to stop streaming for everybody. I don't know how bigger like Twitch streamers deal with this. I know like some streamers have like a little pop-up that says ads playing. But like, ugh, I don't know, it's just such a hassle. Kitty. Smile. What are you doing? Miles got semi-zoomies. Not full zoomies, but semi. He's like licking his legs and stuff. That's a semi-zoomy moment there. You gonna go into full zoomy mode? Do it. Do it. Zoomy activate. You zoomy zoomer? No? He's just staring at me. We back? Ba-da-bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Tell your friend to finish 1.5. Okay, finish 1.5. Well, go play part 2. Don't finish 1.5. Play part 2 instead, because otherwise you'd have to redo 1.5. Alright. You guys might remember this one. I think it's on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know anymore. How about that Undertale 10th anniversary stream, huh? I wasn't able to, I was too busy with mod stuff to really talk about it. That was weird. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. It's 8-bit waterfall, I'm sure. I'm sure there's like a million covers of this on YouTube. This one's called Stargirl Original. We're almost done, chat. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 left. But I'll skip through some of them. I didn't watch it because I want to replay Undertale for myself because it's been so long, but when am I gonna have the time to play it? I watched, like, I saw the new stuff on Twitter though. How they just like got quiet anytime there's something new on screen. Okay. I like these square waves. Speaking of Hotland. Are some of the 12 remixes? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Not bad, not bad. Tales, this is a Tales of Vesperia con. Yeah, maybe someone will freak out about this. Oh. 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 Oh, Gangnam Style. I don't know. I thought that sounded funnier in my head. Tales of the Abyss. I don't know why it's called Tales of Vesperia in my file name. Oh, this one. Did I upload this one, chat? Oh, wait, no. Never mind. I was thinking of a Splatoon song because it had a similar name. So it's not my composition, but a remix. Somebody wanted to. I got a lot of like, can you remix my song in your style commissions back then. Bam, 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 bam. Destiny 2 remix. Anybody here care about Destiny? Or can I skip? Alright, I'm skipping. It's called Destiny 2 Riven Remix. I don't know. Steamlands, not Stream. Steamlands Battle Remix 3. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, those are the Zun pits. Pretty good. I don't really know the game though. Oh. Excuse me? Please, Game Freak, make good Gen 5 remix and my life is yours. I don't know if I ever uploaded this. Oh shit. You know what vibes this gives? Did that not work? I like it's just a DJ stream at this point. Oh, it's Spooky Glorp. Cute. It's a witch glorp. God, I fucking love Gen 5, man. Oh, it's the best gen in the fucking world. Nothing will ever be as good as Gen 5. I'm sorry, I'm just gonna say it. It is the best gen. It will always be the best gen. It is so good. Give me those remakes already. I've literally been avoiding Gen 5 replay so I can re-experience it through remakes. And I'm gonna regret it if it's a Gen 4 type remake. But if we get a Kyurem Legends Kyurem, I'd be fine with that too. I'll take shitty Gen 5 remakes if you give me Legends Kyurem. I think I'm just excited for Pokemon. So we got ZA coming up soon. I'm not really looking forward to getting through X, but I'll do it. Do it for y'all. Yeah. Crazy medley. I wonder how much I charge for that. It was like 3 songs combined into one. All right, we got original. These are all remix. Original remix. This one's pretty good. Yeah, not my composition. They just made me remix it. Portal. I love this Portal synth. I feel like it's underrated. I only have heard it in Portal. Yeah, pretty good. Up next is Doodle Bob remix. Is this on YouTube? I'm pretty sure it is. Brahms Lullaby. Oh, is this the... Forgot about this. Yeah, they wanted me to make like a creepy lullaby song for them. With like someone crying. Happy Halloween. See, I can do horror. I can do horror. Rom's Lullaby. Whoa, what's going on now? What the hell? Suddenly dubstep. This shit sounds like a completely different song now. Alright, oh hey, if the customer liked it. It's not bad. It's just like from the intro, it's very different. Hey, Law. Law's here, chat. You know what that means. Gotta end stream. Yeah, it's alright. It kind of drags out. That's probably copyrighted. We have Kanakuda Original. Oh yeah, I think I remember liking this one, maybe. It's okay. It's on Spotify as well. Is this it's like an Undertale AU original or something? I know some of these are like Undertale AU songs. Yeah, it's alright. What was this one? Oh yeah. Before I even played Danganronpa, I knew what it was. I got commissioned this. And then I played it years later and loved it. I fucking love Danganronpa. I'm absolutely gonna stream the Danganronpa 2 remake when that comes out because of the alt path. One thing I regret about Danganronpa is not streaming it, so that'll be kind of like a way to redeem myself, my guilt. Yeah, good stuff. I wish I got commissioned stuff more like this. It's like, hey, remix this and make it sound epicer. Pretty good. Well, that's it for the 2018 tracks, folks. At least in this folder. That was fun. It's always nice to go back and see what there is. I think I can stick around probably for like another half an hour. Oh, thank you for the $2. Oh, thank you for the $4. I missed that, sorry. your holograms made of? I'm not sure what you mean. Let's see. What do we do now, chat? Apparently I have a folder called NSFW. I guess I could just go through that. Alright, so like here's this one. Yeah, I remember getting this one. Oh yes. Cool video. Just show it all nonchalant. It's like, yeah, that's fine. What's funny is this folder is from like 8 years ago, so my tastes have completely changed. And I'm looking in it and I'm just like, eh. That's what I was into back then. What a noob. Yeah. All right. Look, I'm just glad that my folders are nice and organized, and I would never slip up and accidentally show something lewd on stream. Ah, fuck. Oh god, shit, I did not. Well, look at you. Very interesting. Nobody knew who I was until I put on the mask. It was me, Retro. Yeah, it was me the whole time. God, Miles, you're based, but like, come on, man, I can't. If he keeps doing this shit, I'm gonna get canceled by association. Come on, man. Look, yes, they have good food, but like, the message you're sending here is not good, man. Come on, bro. Let me see here. Is there anything... Oh god, not that Felipe picture. Why? Get out of my head, get out of my head, get out of my head. Anyways. Where's the music? I need to put on some music. Yeah, kind of loud. I gotta turn my volume down. There we go. Dude, Miles always oh, I forgot the homophobia was still there, my bad. Miles always sideways loafs. Like, he's the only cat I know that does that, because most cats just loaf like, you know, normal cats. And then there's Miles. Oh yeah. The real reason why I played Death Stranding. Damn. Look, man, that is why he's your dad in the game. This could be war, I'm just saying. In all honesty though, I really like that character. Good character. Who's the actor? I feel like he looks really familiar, but I don't really follow actors, so I don't know what else he's been in. That was Derma. Everyone looks like Derma. Derma? Is the group that appears at the end of the mod above the 7 caught? I'm not sure what you mean by caught. Mads Mikkelstein? I'm not sure. Hey, I'm just browsing through my folder right now. Saw this. There they are. That's the archive page for the Infernal Lands. Yeah, I should make my own game. I'm like kind of motivated. I know it's just like day one over ambition, but then we got the Prava Knights and the Prava deities. There's Saku's mom, Mother Nature. Yeah. Oh no, not Mizzy. Well, too bad. I need to make this a sticker in the Discord. I like how this is the most war I'm showing you guys, and it's a meme. You guys don't get the actual ref. What would be the context? I don't know. People male pregnant react all the time. Oh yeah. I feel like I can show this. It's fine because the other ones were able to show their post their video publicly. So yeah, here they are, chat. Unfortunately, we had to cut them, but there they are. That's what they would have looked like. Unfortunate. Oh well, is what it is. They were animated too. Well, Heavy's there. Heavy's still in the mod. I'm talking about Sarventi and Rev. Why'd I have to remove them? Because there's like a whole scare with Mid-Fight Masses revival mod, and they didn't ask like for permission, so it kind of, you know, they said that they didn't want anyone to use these characters in their mod. So in a way, we kind of got affected by it, like caught in the crossfire, so to speak. But at the same time, you know, it was my fault for not asking beforehand. I just assumed it'd be fine because, you know, it was an old mod, and I've done remixes for Mid-Fight Masses, and you know, we've always been fine, so I thought it would be okay. But so yeah, I can't really blame the revival mod solely, but yeah, it is unfortunate, but you know, is what it is. At least you guys get to see it here. And there's Nightflade. I basically sent this to Mike and I was like, hey, is it cool if we have these? He's like, you can keep Nightflade but not the cameos. I was like, oh, okay. Sag. So yeah, and then boy and girl is just immediate no. Sokka's very protective of their non-witty characters, and then Sky was a personal choice to not include them because of just my personal experience with them and their weird history, like Sky Blue and all that. Just like, I'm not touching this. But yeah. I'm just like kind of looking through my folder. Oh god, what is this? Oh, it didn't load. Oh, there we go. Me too, man. You know, it would be fun, chat. Talking to character.ai, especially with the new lore that people are probably putting in from the archives. But I'd probably save that for a different stream. Yeah, it's definitely something to think about, especially with how much fun we had in the past with it. Cats do this when they're very distressed. You're right. That's why Miles does it all the time. Just constant distress. Good. I love this emote. I gotta add this emote to 7TV. This is me when you donate. Yeah. Ugh. Get out of my folder. Why did she make this, man? I didn't ask for this. If I did, he would have had bigger boobs. I'm just saying. Anyways. I should post this to my main one day with no context. I think people would react in a certain way. Positive. Definitely positive. Oh, these aren't in the gallery. The sketches for the IP loading screens. Shout out to Grass Streak, man. Not just for like, just for the sheer volume of work they did over the course of like a year and a half, but just how patient they were with me. And like, you know, English isn't their first language. They speak Japanese, so you know, I had to be very concise and descriptive with what I wanted, and they asked any questions that confused them, and you know, we ended up working really well. I'd say they're probably one of the best people on the team that I had the pleasure to work with outside of my friend group. Yeah, they're awesome, man. And I mean, like, come on. They're awesome. It's so funny that I leaked this image. It might have just been a sketch. I don't think it was the full thing, but like a year ago, I put this in Retro Rambles, thinking it was my friend server, because I had like a similar, I forget the name, but I have a similar channel name in my friend server, and I think it was like Super Tired, and I got the sketch for this, and I just put it in there, and then I immediate realization, I just insta deleted, and I don't think anyone saw. If they did, they never said anything. So, God, that was terrifying. We got some Lust cameos and adopts. I sent the bones, and she drew him in the background. I need to add the nurse and that demon to Toy House. Well, they're on Toy House, but I need to find them in my collection and add them to the Inferno Dice folder. Yeah, I think the nurse on the left is a Deltarune OC, like chapter 2. It's like a spyware OC, but I'm not 100% sure on that. I don't know if Wizard is here, but here's my cat Miles. Is he dead? No, he's just high. Wizard literally said in chat, is he dead? Good times. I think that's the highest he's ever been. I don't remember the last time he's been that high. We gotta take him to the vet soon. Nothing wrong with him, but you know, just check up time. I gotta check myself up too. I've been so distracted by the mod. You versus the handler she tells you not to worry about. God. Worlds might be the better game, but Wilds had the better handler. For sure. By a mile. I hated World's handler. So annoying. Yeah, the characters weren't too annoying in WoW. I'd say the only annoying character was the kid. Like, wait, Arkfeld, stop hurting Arkfeld. And he's fucking like murdering everything. He's just misunderstood. Bro, he is fucking shit up. You need to move. Oh wow, I saw this while browsing through the folder. It's fitting. Mommy. Did I think I showed these, right? These are the placeholders for the fun size portraits and side stories. Yeah. See, I'm a great artist. Hothead. There she is, guys. Sheesh. Artist got nothing on me when I draw her. God damn. Watch out. 'Cause you're next. Bam. Man, man, man. Yeah, again, I'm just glad that I have never like accidentally shown anything lewd on stream. Oh fuck. No, 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 don't, no. Oh shit, I'm so sorry, guys. Look, I can explain, okay? Dun, 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 dun. Mm, mm. I will use this someday. Probably next year, like spring. But you know, I didn't show this because I used phase 1 for Paper Mario, but since it'll be a little bit before we do Thousand Year Door. There he is. That'll be what I use for Thousand Year Door. And then the Talk Sprite. Shout out to Panda. Yeah. Thousand Year Door is a long time coming, especially because Rom donated for it. I'm sorry, Rom. Hopefully now that the mod's out, I can try to get that done. Obviously, you know, Metroid Prime 4 comes out soon, so once I'm done with that and then the holidays, I mean, January should be a clean slate. Also, here you go. IRL jump scare. I am a bit taller than this. I do want to say Bones did not do me justice in my height. And my arms are a little thinner. But yes, that is more or less accurate. No, what are you doing? No! Oh! No, Retro used to be bald. Wizard, what is this thumbnail, bro? Bro, first Silk song and then that. Like, what are you doing? This is terrifying. This is not gonna make people click. What are you doing, bro? Yeah, he works for free. I can't blame him. Oh god. Terry? Text time. Terry, wait, please. Look, I'll get it. I just need a little more time. I'm sorry. Whoa. It's Glurm. I don't think we have Glurm on Twitch. Remember when I want to make retro shapeshifter, make it easier for making weird thumbnails? If you forgot he's a cartoon character, you can just do that without logic. Yeah. Trying to apply logic to that was funny. Oh yeah. Chat. Bones made a Catastro emote long ass time ago. And obviously I couldn't use it anywhere. Not too long. It was kind of long. March 28th, 2024. I'll add this to probably Twitch and Discord. Yeah, I think it's just that furry lick emote, but it's Catastro. It's Juan. I don't know why I did this, but I had the idea in my head and I made Fidel Catastro. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know. My only knowledge of Fidel Castro is he's in Call of Duty, Black Ops, and that's pretty much it. So I don't really follow him. I don't support him. I just thought it was a funny pun. Bro, get away. Get away. What the fuck? Juan, stop. Bad. God. An asshole. Is this in the gallery? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. The Beta Atrocian portrait. Funnily enough, I was fine with this. And then Bones was like, no, I'm redrawing it. It's like, oh, okay. I thought it was a fine idol portrait. Doot. Fishy. Ah, yes. Feet leaks. Classic. I like how this one's actually taken from a camera through a monitor. And give it that authentic leak look. Leaky looky. Leaky looky. This is a fun series. I wouldn't mind going back to just clean up and 100% it at some point. Maybe like on alt stream or something. But, you know, priorities and all that. Forgot about this. How are those both fitting through? Ow. Jesus Christ. That would hurt. Good Lord. Let's see. If you're a VOD watcher, you've probably seen like, let's see. Yeah. If you're a VOD watcher, you've definitely seen these because we've been using them for like, I want to say nearing 2 years now. This is just what we use for the thumbnails. Probably get an upgrade at some point, but I mean they're fine as is for now. Not like the VOD channel's like kicking off or anything. Oh, this is my mom's dogs. The one on the left passed away 4 or 5 years ago. The one on the right's still kicking though. I haven't seen him in 2.5 years. I'm hoping to visit this Christmas. Yeah. Rest in peace, dog on the left. Porter, a good dog. Never had a German Shepherd before. They are a handful and they slobber a lot. And they're very, very ADHD. But they're good dogs. Here's another one of them. Good boy. Love him. There's an account I follow on Twitter. It looks exactly like him. So just kind of reminds me a bit of him. I smile a bit when I see him. Yeah, I love dogs. I'm just not responsible or in the right mental state or living situation, and also Miles would be stressed to own one. So maybe in like, you know, 10 years, if Miles ends up kicking the bucket at some point, I'd probably be ready for one then. But yeah, they're a lot. I mean, I grew up raising them and taking them out every like 2 hours, so I know the whole gist for them. They are not like cats at all. So that is a commitment. Gotta be ready for that. That is that's Retro and Sokka going at it right next to a picture of Miles cuddling like into a loaf or into a curl ball. Man, I really need to organize these files, don't I? Holy shit. Aw, Mia. I miss Mia. I forgot about this. This might be loud chat because OBS kind of sucks with video files. Yeah, unfortunately, we didn't leave on the best terms with the person we gave Mia to, so I'm hoping she's okay. I can only hope. It's a bit sad / scary to not know if she's okay or not, but I mean, the person themselves are fine. It's just like, you know, drama or whatever, if you want to even call it that. Unfortunate. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to hear this, but this loud.
Who's a good kitty? Who's a good kitty?
She was so cute, man.
What the fuck? You're not a good kitty. Bad kitty. Bad.
I miss her. We had to give her away because Miles just was so territorial. He kept like getting on top of her and biting her neck, and like not even in that way because he was neutered and she was spayed. So literally he just is not another cat person. Unfortunate. But yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to show gore on stream, my bad. Oh well, you guys are tough cookies. Is that it for? I think that's it. In terms of photos. There's this, I guess. There you go. I don't know why Trevor drew that, but there you go. Damn. Oh no, chat. The community. The community. Oh, it's not working. Oh, it's a JFIF file? The hell is that? Yeah, I don't know. This is the community that broke me thumbnail, but this wasn't working. Oh, I forgot about that commission. That's another Bracco commission I can upload. Wow, I forgot about that one. Mark your calendars, chat. Tuesday. Wait, what's today? Tuesday, October 14th, 7 p.m. You know where, you know when. You know why, you know how. Yeah, there's not much else. Oh my god, I need to. Oh my god, I need to add this to VTube Studio. Oh my god, it's so high res. Oh, well, without the Steam maintenance. Yeah, just adding that as a prop. That'd be amazing. And just put it here. Fucking Steam maintenance. There's still, oh wait, is this, oh yeah, this is still the best Serpent Scheme fan art I think I've ever gotten. So good. I really hope they get more love. Serpent Scheme, Vlasma, Rogato, it's just all the supporting characters. It'd be really cool to see them get more love like this. I wish I knew what their name was. Yeah, Zav Coconut, is that their name? Yeah, this was an art fight piece, I think from 2023? 22, 23? Coconut Zav, thank you. Yeah, so good. I mean, hey chat, next year, art fight, all these new characters that got revealed, they'll be up. Nightflade, I think Nightflade was already up, but yeah, Nightflade, Stitchriel, all of them. Oh, yeah, this one's pretty good. Hell yeah. I hope I can actually contribute and attack back next year. I should be able to, now that my mental health isn't as shit. I do want to get back into drawing, and especially, you know, if I do want to make my own game and design it and stuff, I do need to like get a little better at conceptualizing and all that. Is it gonna be my sister? Well, I already have a sister. Her name is Pendu. Thank you, Dan Song, for the 2. Who made that VTuber modeler for you? That would be... Let me get you a link. There you go. And just for you too, chat. This person made all the VTubers you saw today. Please go give them some love. But don't commission them. I need a Nightblade VTuber. Just kidding. I want one, but they are expensive. They're worth it, but I'm not sure if I really want to blow half a grand on a VTuber at the moment, especially for Nightblade. Maybe I could do a donation goal fundraise thing that isn't just taking my pants off. Yeah, Miko and Murktro have atonals near the end. Why is this here again? Why do I have this twice? Oh my god, bro. I can explain, chat. Hey, it's this guy. Springtrap Doodle turned into OC. Make him an enemy in the Metroidvania. A mini boss. And then this might, I don't know who this was. Might be Zav, might not be. And then I'm not sure who made this. Yeah. It's interesting. I'd definitely get rid of the pickaxe, it just looks goofy. But yeah. Sorry if you were expecting him in the mod. I really just have not fleshed him out at all. Thank you again, Dan Sunken. One of Vtuber, they're hell expensive. They sure are, man. I would only invest in a Vtuber if you know that's what you want to do. However, there are cheaper alternatives like PNG tubers. Just commission an artist 2 frames, one mouth open, mouth closed. That's honestly all you really need. Today's Rogato. I really need a Rogato plushie. Someday. Someday. Almost at the end of the folder. Hello, Rogato. You guys got ads? Maybe after ads I'll say bye.
Okay, I'll try saving up for ons then hopefully. But man, that VRTUBER model is peak AF.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Chat, first concept of Azurius from 2018. There it is. The OG. And that's the end of my downloads folder. All right, chat. Is this where I say goodbye? Probably should get some rest for the long Pokemon X streams tomorrow and Wednesday. All right. Chat, thank you all so much for being here. Just a reminder, I will be around early tomorrow morning. We're gonna be playing Pokemon X. I'm already past the first gym. There's 2 episodes on the Camtro Streams VOD channel. So if you want to watch those, I guess, tonight, then link is in chat. Called Camtro streams. Also YouTube chat. I won't be streaming this on YouTube. So if you are interested, no, it's not showing up on there. Oh, there we go. It's just taking a bit. Yeah, if you are interested, as for what time I'm going to stream tomorrow, I don't know. I'll just be streaming all day, probably from like, I don't know, like 10 a.m. to 10 p.m., noon to midnight. Essentially, YouTube has a 12-hour limit. So that's my limit, is 12 hours. So just hop on Twitch tomorrow. I'll be on. I'll ping when I start. Heartache video also goes live tomorrow. Expect a patch sometime this week that will update an achievement icon to be less confusing. Just some other bug fixes and stuff like that, like crashes and just little stuff. Just patch 2.0.1. Again, don't expect part 3 ever. This is the last major update, but you know, we'll still add little bug fixes here and there. And is that it? Oh, plushies, yes. Apoctra plushie, you can see it in the bottom left. 11 days. Should probably go back to this screen though. Yeah, 11 days left. Please buy one if you can. We still have to hit the goal. We're at 107 out of 200. Link is there. And I think with that, I'm done. So, I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you tomorrow for Pokemon X. Bright and early in the morning. Alright guys, it's been fun. I hope you enjoyed the VTuber. Thank you guys so much for joining. And that's gonna be it. Hope to see you there. Welcome new peeps. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the streams. It's been fun. I'll see you guys later. Take care.
Darkness fills within.